Oh my god, are we doing this again? Why does YouTube hate me? Guys, why does YouTube hate me? Never mind, it doesn't hate me. It doesn't hate me as bad as I thought it was gonna hate me. Mm-hmm. Do. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Well, I can go back to finally. Being able to at least see this. I mean, sure, whatever, it works. It works. Although I only see 4. Or only see 3. I don't know why I don't see a 3rd. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Oh, there it is. It was just hiding. It was fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. I just ran off the side. Oh, where are we going? Okay. I would have thought it gave me a chest because that was like part of a regular one, was it not? Guess not. Okay. Okay, main.
Better hold back this time.
One with my blade.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Hey, Patty, how goes it? I didn't realize that it was not a, like, mechanical one. You know what I mean? I did not realize that. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I do. I don't think I have an odd cry one, but we're gonna see. I don't think I have any left. No. Of course I had to get it on my way. It's a shiny. I don't know why I'm still collecting mint, though. Like, I have a shit ton of it. That I don't know why. Those are some weird looking crabby dudes. I am not doing any co-op stuff right now. I am doing my dailies, and then I am going to finish our conquest. Or attempt to finish it. Are you serious? I don't have...
Leave it to me.
I just want to point out how much I am not a fan of this. Oh, am I not supposed to use her? Oh. The hell? I am not a fan of this. Knowing I don't need her, we're gonna put our guy back on.
Chivalry will never die.
Random. I guess this one will be closer.
Time to act.
Penguin.
I don't know if it's this one or not. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream daily across most platforms. All of my clips live over on TikTok. All of my old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles.
Let's light it up. Incoming. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Penguin. Not gonna lie, I like my TikTok follow notification. Penguin. Penguin. Because penguin. I don't know what oh, they're icy pebbles that are popping up. Okay. I think that's all of the random stuff I can pick up from here. Yes. I also need to go into my teapot, too. Pretty sure. Yeah, most of my stuff's done. I can't make anything because I have no recipes. But, I mean, yeah. I need all of those stupid horsetails. Constantly running out of them. Damn. I cannot believe I don't have any recipes. I need to go on and explore.
Slowly but surely, the area is coming to life.
Oh, and Maine, I have also upset Jay this morning. I upset Jay this morning. We upset Jay this morning. Unintentionally. I may have clipped him singing before my birthday, and I may have posted it, and now he's mad. Yeah. I told him if he wants me to take it down, I will take it down. But he hasn't said yes or no, so... Apparently I need wood again. I need all sorts of wood.
If you ever have any questions...
It was the whole Joe Walsh thing when, I had no idea who it was. Yeah, it was that clip. To be fair, Jay is kind of part of part of my channel. Everybody hears him and everything else, so to be fair, I'm just making him more known on the channel. To be fair. Apparently I did wrong, guys. Apparently I did wrong. Oh, it's 800 now? Oh. Damn. This game looks familiar. It should. It is Genshin Impact. I'm playing the real Genshin Impact this time. And not a fake one.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Joda's here. Hi, Joda. The randomness. Okay, now I'm gonna clear some of this crap off quickly. Hey, Victor! I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. That joke achieved. Thank you. I appreciate your daily dad jokes. Heyo. I guess it's this way. I have not spent a lot of time in Fontaine, so I do tend to get lost in Fontaine. Like, next to no time have I spent here. Forged items. Oh, I gotta go and do that. We'll grab these quickly. Since it didn't make it onto that other one. This is me getting thoroughly annoyed. Oh, I don't want to do that in here. Do that. Not cry. My hands are really cold today. For some strange reason. That's the blacksmith. I forget where the... Oh, it's up, that's right. Where the food was. Your little plays this? It's actually really fun. And, like, they've got so many little puzzles and stuff. Like, I'm a puzzle person. I love me a good puzzle, so... I can't help it. I'm a sucker for games like this. Oh. There's a chest? I'm a bit confused. Okay then. I don't know where that chest would be. Hey, you know what? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. None of that. That'll drive me nuts that I've done that, but it's fine. Okay, and I don't care about that, but I do care about this.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of thing she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Columbina? Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then? What about this?
I'm collecting your moon silver. Give me a minute.
Is it this one? Not this one either,
I must
then?
collect your moon
What
silver.
about this? Is it this one? Not this one either, then? Not this blue, then?
Oh, little bro's sad. And why is the Kuhanky sad?
Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right? Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us.
We would,
So,
because it's
what
Bina.
do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Huh? The Kuhanky?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Oh, look at them interacting.
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that. Looks Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs.
Just sending Jay a quick message. You got it to 1K. Awesome. Yeah, I have been slowly working away on stuff, but I had to send Jay a message because I don't want him to take what I did as an upset. I want him to understand I did it out of love.
Nocry would be the #1 choice, right? Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man.
Yeah, I didn't think it mattered as long as they came from Nocry.
Kuhenki are much like us in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nocry apart from each other?
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Luanatar, all the other Kuhenki
Penguin.
kind of look the same. So, what is
Penguin.
this little painter's name?
Name?
Thank you for the follow. I
have names, don't we?
appreciate it.
We recognize
I'm
each
Piero.
other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't
I'm
have them
Piero.
either.
I am a righty streamer with an addiction to Genshin. All of my clips live over on TikTok, all of my old VODs live over on YouTube, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Waddles. He's our little gaming bro.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born beneath
Also, hi,
the
Farina.
moon blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be...
Carita.
Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Oh, he's got a name now. Malaus. I want to see what it paints.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Oh, let's see.
Oh.
Paimon expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
Wow. Well, I want Flynn's anyway. It's fun.
It looks like Colomina when she was first born.
Huh?
Olama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions, but this painting does look a bit different.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things
I
work
like the
back then.
color of it. That's why I did
Trying to
that.
help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus?
That is why I did that.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Malaus.
That's why I picked the one I did.
Appreciate
I
it.
liked the
We're all
color.
friends here. Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already?
Hmm?
This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Colomina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out. Oh, so she was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit, unconventional.
Unconventional, yeah.
Well, they were delicious.
Offering
So what?
eating.
Yes, I understand. Give me your hand. It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Oh, I do love this whole Bina thing. Please sing.
I'm almost done reading this secret unreleased story that Miss Nicole sent us. What should I read to you all today?
Aww. Everything about Bina I love. And it's all because of Bina's lullaby that my friend Trish started playing this. You know, no me no man. God, I love that song. God, I love it. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, or I'm gonna be in here all day. You know what? All of you guys, can enjoy the song for a minute while I go to the bathroom. So here's words on stream while I do. I see it didn't go good. I see it did not go good. Hey Geeks, how goes? I love Bina's song. I do love Bina's song. I want to check something really quickly. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Well, now that we have finally caught up on everything, back to this Archon quest. I love Bina's lullaby.
Penguin.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I am a variety streamer that has an addiction to Genshin. All of my clips over on TikTok. All of my old VODs live on YouTube, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro. He hangs out with us all the time.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Semaru Power Rangers. You're all back.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
I still think his glasses are hilarious. Just saying.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
What a name,
Could explain in more
Gurabad.
detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
What a name, Gurmabod.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side
This
for long,
is
and that I couldn't
the
have more
Archon
time to get
quest
familiar with you.
after Bina.
Lilupar.
I believe this is the last quest for Archon quests that I have
Yeah.
before
I
Shinazanaya.
said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road.
Bina didn't come
anyway.
home to me yet,
She was a strange bottle. If we
sadly.
can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers?
I
in
really
Gurabad?
want Sino.
It's a sensible
I
assumption
do.
to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction.
I believe that
Now
one's
we've
just
moved to the
triggered
desert
when you
and
enter
suddenly
that
we're plagued by
area.
Jinn and sandstorms.
Because that's what it was for
To
me.
call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Where did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
No, if you enter the area for Natlan, it starts the Archon quest with a little dino bro. That is, without telling or spoiling it for anybody, a little dino bro is part of that quest line. So once you hit Natlan, it triggers that quest, and then you should be able to continue the Archon quest after that. Again, that's what happened to me. I named mine after my husband. Mine is called Stutter, because that's what he calls himself online. And yes, he does stutter.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
God, I love the new outfit we got. So much nicer than the other one. Should I be worried about who I have on me as a party?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurbod.
You're 92s?
Right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Okay, they're not hard 92s.
Ring cutter. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Enough to be caught off guard. Oh, there's still one.
Incoming. Hey.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was getting a new, outfit, so it was somewhat of a surprise to me. But I don't use Traveler anyway. Hey, Tritza. Goals? How goals? Welcome back.
They just keep coming.
Oh my god, I don't like these guys.
Never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now.
Oh no, we're taking them out, Paimon. We're not leaving them at our entrance. That's just a stupid thing to do.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey. Incoming.
Yeah, this is the filler Archon quest, basically.
Don't blink.
We've done all the major stuff,
Nowhere to hide.
and now I'm just kind of plugging away at all the unmajor stuff and filling the gaps.
Everybody stand back. Speed of light.
Penguin.
Shit.
Incoming.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer with an addiction to Genshin. All of my old clips live on TikTok. All of my old VODs live on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. It's just, yeah, it's the newest one, but it's not. It's got a story, but it doesn't go with that story. It's literally this. Literally. 50 stream streak. Oh, I think Maine is at like 145. I think. Also, thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. I don't always catch the likes, but I try to when I can. But that's the current one I'm on. Oh. Might as well grab that while I'm in here. Who should we unlock, guys? Get throwing shit at me. At least they're soft. I've unlocked all of the ones I've wanted to unlock. Is his story good? And as for building the water guy, I kind of just have him on there to freeze, and then I usually change him. He's not an integral part of my team. Alright, we'll go with this guy. I don't want to begin the hangout, but thank you. And then I've got to go and do these story quests that I haven't finished. Archon quest came first, though. Archon quest did come first.
All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Speed of light.
Submit for just.
Incoming. Hey! Teamwork is strict. Don't blink. Take too long.
Down. Now, for all of my friends who have done this, should I be looking around for random hidden chests? Or are they not really a thing in this? They're not really a thing in this? Okay. I just wasn't sure whether or not there would be, shit. I wasn't sure if there would be some random hidden quests, like, or chests like there are in other ones. They forgot it. They had a whole war. Valid.
Touch of frost.
Don't blink. No, my sword. Speed of light.
Ah, shit. Do I have food? Okay, I have a little bit of food. Holy shit. Me not paying attention to what's going on, as I normally do.
Witness the power of Gwa. Incoming. Hey! Got lucky that time.
Shit! I got stuck in the tornado.
One with my blade.
Incoming. Hey!
I did not pick a good team to go into this with.
With sword comes shadow. I'm going in. Hey! Incoming.
Forth, my blade.
Cut to the chase.
Submit for judgment.
Change of plan. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Ring cutter. Incoming. Hey!
Swift and merciful.
Shit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Don't blink.
No, no.
Speed of light. Got lucky. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming.
God. God. I am not good with the team I have. I just want to point that out. I don't like my team for this. I can do amazing rotations
Let me weave you a verse. Don't blink. Hey!
and just still not hit it, apparently.
With sword comes shadow.
Jesus. That was not cool.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Oh shit.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Hey!
One with my blade.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Like, there's things over there. Are there chests over there? Guys, I can't. I have to check. And of course, there's not.
Hey! Witness the power of Gugwa. Don't blink.
I'm like stuck. Like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get out? How do I get out?
Speed of light. Got lucky.
Forth, my blade.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. I'll be fine. Change of plan. Don't blink. No, my sword.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Incoming. To the chase.
Is it just me, or do they just keep coming?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me... With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Submit for
I'll be fine. Incoming.
Oh my god, is there... Did I not get them all?
Adventure time. I'm going in. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Are they all dead now? Lesson learned. Listen to chat, actually. I can't even say that. Sometimes chat gives me the worst advice. Such a bad idea what I just did.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
It tastes like I've been eating peanuts, but I have not.
Rain outlines your...
This do it.
Hey!
From whence you came.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. No, my sword. Incoming.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Destroy the device activating the Jinn.
Swift and merciful.
Cut to the chase. Speed of... Rain cutter. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Everybody stand. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
A touch of frost.
Speed of light. Rain outlines your fate. Hey!
Spirit flame.
Don't blink. Right.
No!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Yeah, feather my guard.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy about that. I am not.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Forth, my blade.
My god.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Jeez, I've never needed health so bad in my life. Oh. Oh. Oh, can I not do it when I'm in an instance? Serious question.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to see.
Very serious question. Can I not activate waypoints when I am in an instance? It needs a quest, sadly. A waypoint needing a quest? Really? That's a bit weird.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Hmm.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
I don't think this is a domain. This is part of, like,
There
Natland.
is no need to apologize.
It's just the Archon
You
quest.
did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as.
I didn't even know this was a thing, so we're just gonna do this so it stops flashing blue at the top of the screen to me. There.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this
I
somehow.
actually like
You can either
Paimon.
stop talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
He's my banter buddy.
Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Literally, he's my banter buddy. I banter with him. Or with her. If we didn't have Paimon, who would I banter with? Serious question. That is true. She does need to learn to be quiet. That is true. I agree with that.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone, but you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Well, that was at the
Is this you
beginning.
trying
It's a
to take
different
back
voice
control
actor
of the
now.
conversation? Unfortunately, I
And
really
it's not
don't
as
have anything
pitchy.
to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Who is this guy?
Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory
Oh
of your
yeah,
journey
her voice
conflicts with
acting
our
gets way better
goals.
because her voice actor changes.
Sorry, but that don't
So
seem
you're good,
weird
don't
coming
worry.
from you.
I don't see why.
You're good, Ethan.
We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand,
Oh, yeah.
your true strength
Go
remains
drink some
mystery to
V8
me.
juice. It's the perfect
Violence
thing
is
for a
not my area of
hangover.
expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Thank you for the likes.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better
There's
than to
been
bite off
2
more than
voice
I can
actors.
chew.
That's all I know.
3 moons?
2, I believe. I don't think there was a third. I think it was
So,
just 2,
you
and then the
had a
second one
connection
changed her
with the
voice a
High
bit.
Lord, the doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore
But you
died in
definitely
Nordkar,
recognize when it changes in the
but there are
game,
things
because
that
I
came to end
noticed.
with his departure.
I did.
We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
But who is
I've
he?
said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes.
I have
Then I'm
chat
sure
going,
you'll
don't
have heard the
worry,
story of
don't
this place.
worry.
The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne.
I
From
do,
that
but I
moment
can't think
on,
of the guy's
every king who sat
name.
upon it was corrupted by
It
power.
sounds like
These
Dottore,
degenerate rulers lost control over their
the
nation and
doctor.
with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
That's who it sounds
What are you
like.
trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth.
No,
But
not
it appears to me
Dottore.
that
It
your
sounds
journey
like
serves
it.
ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna
God,
convince us of
I
anything?
know, like, I've heard the
Convince
voice.
you?
We've heard the voice in the game,
I'm
but
sure
I
my
cannot
commander
think of
already
who it
tried
is.
that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
That's the first
If a
time
few
someone
words
said
from a
that. It
stranger
sounds
would
like
make someone
it. He's got the
completely change
demeanor in his
stance, they
voice.
only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding
It sounds
to
like
reveal
a Spanish
themselves.
word for pants.
Leave
Oh,
this to
wow.
us, sir.
Very
Oh my
well.
god.
I trust you to do what is necessary
Oh,
to stall her while I
that's the
execute
best
the next
way
step of the plan.
I have ever
Sumeru
heard
City,
someone describe a
Onslow.
name. That was great.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
They're not wrong.
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, I just find that so funny that I don't even know the Spanish word for pants.
Soldiers, quick!
I want to point that out. I don't even know the Spanish word for pants.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through. Rain outlines your. With sword from shadow. Don't blink. Hey.
A touch of frost.
Incoming.
It's not doing what I wanted to do. No.
That's gonna hurt. Everybody stand back. Speed of light.
Get that thing in position!
Incoming.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Don't blink.
After all.
Oh, shit.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey.
Mm. Just take the English word and add that for its person who you are not accompanied by anyone. And you're alone. That's my best description for the word. What? This is supposed to be this hard. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. I just can't believe I wasn't paying attention. But I mean, I can believe it because it's me. To be honest, I can believe it because it's me.
Don't blink.
Oh my god.
Swift and merciful.
Incoming. Hey.
Just go away.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword. Speed of light. With sword from shadow.
Oh, I know the green orbs heal me. I just didn't have anywhere I knew I could make it out of.
Incoming. Hey.
Forth, my blade.
Rain outlines your face. Don't blink.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
We're just gonna call him Mysterious Guy. Hey, Whiskey, how goes it? How goes it? Yesterday you were elegant. We love a little elegance. No, yeah, his name now will forever be Spanish Pants. I may not be able to say his name, but we're gonna call him Spanish Pants.
You're very persistent.
Hungover, so pretty good. I haven't had a hangover in 10 years. I drink casually. I don't drink to get drunk anymore. It is not worth it. But I'm telling you, go drink some V8 juice. That's what cures hangovers for me.
What's this?
When I did get them back in the day.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
It is true. V8 helps the hangover.
Eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by.
I don't know why, but it
I thought
does.
through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
It's disappearing.
Even on his subordinates.
Follow is
That's weird.
Word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends.
Shot of
Even if they
whiskey
aren't
in
the
your
most
V8.
sincere of friendships.
It's perfect.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit.
The best way
and
to
those
cure a
who lose
hangover
out.
is with the
People will do
alcohol you
anything
drank.
to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Oh
Neither you
god.
nor I are
Another
tolerated by
running
the rules of
quest.
this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon.
No, I don't want to die.
Albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It's
We need to
supposed
run!
be-
Hey,
I'm
get out of the scene. Let me run.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Yeah. I definitely feel like I would have had somebody else on my team knowing I needed to run. Just saying.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There are so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps
Oh my god.
there.
Do we get to play Dory?
Trusty
'Cause
Jin
we haven't
member of
played
my
Dory
own,
yet.
Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others,
Plumpy.
the whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go.
Plumpy. Oh my god, Plumpy is cute.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final.
Oh my god, she's literally like negotiating with her own little dude.
So she's a hired partner.
We should have guessed.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed
No,
to be a
they don't.
negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Yeah, it is
You wanna
definitely
play
not going
rough?
well.
Two can play at that game.
Definitely not. Oh. Oh. He got yeeted. She was yeeted.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
He was yeeted. I don't like...
Pass out.
How come I have, like...
Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
I hate bow
This
characters.
reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Oh my god, she rides a
Trying to
rides
help a
Plumpy?
child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory.
Okay,
by mistake.
that's cool.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ugh.
Sweet the deal. Just like we rehearsed.
I'll uproot you!
There's too many of them!
Yeah, I
can't
believe
believe I
this
used
is the
12
last
items in
quest
one
or last
battle.
Archon quest I have
I shudder to think how this is
before
gonna affect the friends
Shesnaya.
accounts.
I believe
The sight of
after
my
this, I'm
glaring
caught up.
deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a
He's
close
ugly
call.
Nore.
But it
Ugly
looks like they're
Nore, wow.
preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south.
It's the Power
Jin are
Rangers of
pouring in.
Semaru.
We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
I can't unsee it since someone told me this last time.
This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Well, I know there's more, but I mean, like, the last, like, set of quests for...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
I believe I've got about 4 days
This is not a
left of
discussion,
quests,
Kale.
which I don't consider
Don't
that
worry
long.
about us. She clearly still
Like,
has plenty
Archon
of tricks
quests.
left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for
I think it's about 4, but I could be wrong.
Master!
Need any help?
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin. And the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
It's
I
our
do have a
Magi
plan,
girl.
But I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever
Oh, she definitely is a yapper.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Penguin.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am Vera. I'm a variety streamer with a good addiction to Genshin right now. All of my clips live over on TikTok, all of my own VODs are on YouTube, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Squirwaddles. He's our little gaming bro. He hangs out with us. Greets you when you come in a Twitch chat.
What do you mean?
We all love him.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Even Plumpy's like, what?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Plumpy is like, what the heck?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Yeah, she's Dendro. She's been Dendro since I started playing.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kali an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the
Who knew
songs left by
Kale
the
had it
goddess of
in her?
flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
No. It did not like him.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Now I want to know more about Kale. Oh, time for running. It's time for running. Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Hi. I haven't met you before. Cool robot friend.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
His name is Ben? Okay, that's kind of
Here we
awesome.
go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wasn't prepared. Wasn't prepared. Wasn't prepared. I seriously was not. Well, I knew it was coming, but I wasn't expecting it like that second.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very...
I want to know more about her.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming there was a side quest or a world quest or something tied to her.
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Yeah,
He
okay.
tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupad.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up.
All the stories are sad, man.
One way to find out.
All of them are. In some shape or form. chess piece.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
Klee is happy.
Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that
Oh,
was.
it's part of that quest. Okay.
It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Her voice is at least calming.
Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
It was trivial, eh? Okay.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
She seems pretty cool.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Lilopar is kind of cute.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
I like
Even
risky
in
plans.
Shred's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back.
Hello.
Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Who are they?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Al-Haytham.
Yep, I'll hate them.
I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
I can't say his name without
Oh.
saying I'll hate him.
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
you're good
I'll
people.
hate him.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I know, it's not that I
wouldn't go
know
as
who
far
it
as
is,
to
but
call
I
it
know I've heard
conspiracy.
that
Just the
voice.
simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
I like his eyes.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys
Nothing is
remember that?
unbelievable in this world.
Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
I don't think I do.
Yes, really. It was
I
just
don't think
before
I
you
do,
got back.
Mame.
One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were
Oh, is this
talking
Bina?
about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
This is
See?
Bina?
They're right over there.
Oh. No, it's not Bina. It's Nefer and Nicole.
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh shit.
No one can leave, and no
That's
one
not
can
good.
enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Oh.
Tui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this
Who's
just might
that standing
be
in the
to
back?
admit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I
Never
know
doesn't
is
sound
that
right.
The Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and
Did they
disappear
change how
without
Nefer
cause.
looks in this? Because
There is
she looks a
always
little
a
different.
reason
Like
to
something looks
guide
different,
people
and I don't know why.
salvation and destruction.
Or what.
Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Hey, Ghost.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not
It
so
goes
good at
good.
reading the atmosphere.
I got no
Nicole.
complaints.
There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But
Something
I don't
looks
think
different
that
with
your
Nefer.
guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more.
They'd be gone.
The object of your hatred wiped from existence. It would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction.
I'm a wee
of the
bit
things they
tired this
hate.
morning.
Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you
Yeah, I
think?
had like the worst migraine last night.
I'll be upfront with you.
I even went to
don't
bed
have much
early.
Mora on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all
Seems
the people I
reasonable
owe
for Nefer.
favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Yeah, Nefer
I'm
sounds
going back
weird.
to Sumeru for a while.
Like she's
While
in a
I'm away,
bottle or
you'll be
something.
in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
I like Nicole
She's
too.
still taking care of things in our village.
I'd take one of her
Should be
statues.
joining us before too long.
I would take one of her statues indeed.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer.
Why does
I'm
Nefer
based
sound
in
like she's in a bottle?
Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Guys, someone explain why Nefer sounds like she's talking into a bottle.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Yeah, she is. Not gonna lie.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
He did.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
Ventriloquism.
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
'Cause it is.
What exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh. Okay. I must use the bathroom because I drank too much tea. So, enjoy words on stream, and I will be right back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I always get back just in time. This thing works perfectly, I swear. Swear. Who knew there were like so many just random people here? Okay, I get I have to go that way. Are there any books? Because this looks like a place that would have books. Or something secret. I guess not. Kind of sad. Bye, ghost. Enjoy the errand running. I say I drank too much tea as I continue to finish my tea.
Alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Well, isn't that what they are?
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Oh.
Fascinating.
That explains a lot.
You don't seem surprised like the rest
Actually.
of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
You
I
with the
sense no
hat.
trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I'll
Even
hate
a
'em.
well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense
Can't
of
help
self.
it.
I understand how you feel, Kali. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Wow. Okay. She's like, I'm out. Bye.
Kali, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste.
Okay.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
What stuff do I gotta grab? Got nothing I really need to grab. I really would like to find some books. I feel like I need to find me some books. Oh my god, you were so right. A drink and a sandwich. I wonder if I can use that in here. Can I use that in here? What are those? Oh, from the TCG Society. I want to use my cooking pot. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can't. Can I not use it? Cannot use in current area. Ah! To where? Cannot use in this area. Like which side? This is quite sad. Not how I wanted to use the last bit of stuff I had. Yeah, I haven't seen anything but the fires over there. Like, can I do it in here? Nope, can't use it in here either. Interesting. This must not be something you can use in here.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Yeah.
Kashif, Daneshvar.
Ah, the one time I needed to use it and I couldn't.
Well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Hey, Roller.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
I like Liua.
Squirrel statue.
Thank you for the likes, but I actually like Liua.
Cute?
It was actually really good.
A squirrel? I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about
Yes.
heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact,
Yes.
I quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit.
My tip to
It has a
Leowa,
certain classical beauty
get that
about
one
it.
statue open that's in the sky. That way you can kind of branch out and unlock everything.
I'm a little busy right now.
That's what I did.
Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the
A heroic
sky.
squirrel.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
That's where the Fatui started to get nice.
Appreciation for classical
You'll know what I
aesthetics.
mean when you start moving on through the story.
Pleasant surprise.
Yep.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
I thought the same thing
It's been a long
until
time since
I
met
started to
anyone
get to
interested in
like
the style
Natlan and
statue.
Nodcry.
Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly
Thank
do
you for the
heroes-
likes. I appreciate it.
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
They don't want her to know what she actually is. That's funny. Are you gonna say something too? No? Okay, I need to know this. Okay, they do. I need to know what they say.
Books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
That's actually kind of wise.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome!
You love my team? Yeah, I've kind of had this team for like most of my game. I literally should switch, but I haven't. I am very guilty of not switching.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got
Yeah,
was
I
one
didn't
of the
care
7
about
petals
Raiden.
that
I cared
served
about
under
Bina,
King
and I
Deshret.
still haven't gotten Bina.
I lost out, didn't I? That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In
I'm
my head,
at
the boss of the
pity, I
guild's
think
worrying
like
secrets do look
75,
so
65 or 75.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel.
Like,
They, in
why does
turn, can
Nefer
prove
sound
an
so weird,
exceptional source of the
guys?
same. The Curatorium of Secrets is
Like, this
happy
isn't
to
just me,
cooperate
is
with
it?
friends from all over
All the other
world.
ones sound
If
normal.
you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there something
No,
you're looking to take
this
care of?
Archon quest has
Let's
made
put all the
Nefer
cards on the
not
table
like she
first.
sounds far
Things are a
away.
little
She
smoother
doesn't
that
sound
way.
like she's part of the game. She sounds like
Flame Mane.
no, it
Actually,
just doesn't sound
I
like
had this
Nefer.
same
You
discussion
can even
with
go look
Jet
at my
before we
TikTok
started
clips
working
and compare
together.
it for yourself.
To be clear,
I've got a
I
few
have
Nefer
no
clips there.
intention of using you for any ulterior motives, and I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss
Do you
our cooperation
like
in
follow
more
the
detail now?
adventurer book?
Sure. I love
Because
working with new
there's
nonsense people.
a part where
And you
it
certainly
tells you
fit that
about the
description.
combo
I look
mechanics
forward to a fruitful
and then different
partnership.
elemental stuff that
As
works.
do I, my friends.
Definitely do it. Why did I have a feeling that there would be something down there, but there's not? So the story quests, the hangout quests, and the Archon quests are all fully voiced. All of the dailies, the world quests, and like the random quests you find around the world, I'm pretty sure are not voiced. I believe that's how it goes. World quests might be different. I don't know if anybody in TikTok can confirm. Do world quests have voice acting in it? Because I haven't done many. So I'm not sure. Well, it just depends on what your play style and everything is
I
and,
hope everyone's ready.
how you play.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
But I'm pretty sure world quests are not voice acted, but everything main story stuff, so Archons, story, the story, character stories, and the story hangout thingies, I'm pretty sure are all voiced. You gotta play with what you got. And you gotta play with how you feel comfortable. So try it out, work with different combos. I tend not to do like fire on the same team with fire.
In adventuring, as in business,
If you know what I mean. Like I try to
seize
keep
the
the different
opportunity
combos that I can. My water guy is gonna get switched out to Bina when I get Bina. Only because my fishing stuff works with Lunar.
Really? What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Oh.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for
Yes,
quite the
good for
special
support.
day.
I only just got her.
I know that.
For early game anyway.
Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are
Kaya.
imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Water guy's only good for the application to freeze
Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at
until
the
you like
seams.
start leveling him up and have like the right stuff on him.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what
Ugh,
determines
Nefer
truth
sounds so
and
weird. I
falsehood,
can't get over
my
this.
answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
I mean, if that's what you gotta work with, that's what you gotta work with. I personally hate Fischl. Her voice lines get annoying.
Deshret was looking for.
Just
Can you
forewarning.
guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that
That's
only
kind of
time
why
is qualified to be their judge.
he kind of got put on my team in the start because I couldn't stand Fischl's voice lines like at all.
Our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
So are these guys getting released because of us? Oh, they are. Kinda how I thought they would look. Not gonna lie.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Nice.
You two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
I like his like 3 words.
This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can
I
always
kind of
ask
wish I
Nefer
could
about
play
you
these
later.
guys.
It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Yeah, I kind of wish.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Yeah, our poor
Dendro
Nahida.
Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused lesser
Clearly.
Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
God, I wish I got Sino.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on
This is where the great grind starts for you.
This is by no
I don't
means
mind
a threat.
grinding, so...
But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we
Old
lend our
fogey.
support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
You should get some sleep,
Before
Roller.
people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I was gonna be like, guys, nothing's happening.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
See ya. Have a good nappy nap.
Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long
Hey,
outlived your
Ventina.
physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru
We
is
do.
currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as
Yep.
we speak.
A pep is.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Okay.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his
I feel
wisdom
like
and will,
it's gonna go so bad.
let the gates
I really
of
feel like
Aru
that.
be reopened.
Like, a lot just got put on the line.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Interesting that the cranes flew away like that.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
We're all standing in water.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Oh,
All
that's a
of
bit
us?
harsh.
What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
One second, guys. I officially hate how long things take to load.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Ah, I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Anyone else to talk to?
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off
She
in the
doesn't
desert,
look like she comes
went to
from the
Green
desert.
Forest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Is he
Was that
smarter than
obvious?
her?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I
You guys
both
should be
hold.
friends.
Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
They should definitely be friends.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Ah. I see.
What's that prize student of yours up to?
What do you think? Whatever yours is up to, mine is up to as well.
And tallies with
Clearly,
the two, I suppose?
these two are in competition
These
with each other.
kids? Oh, impossible to tear apart.
Our elders always said that our school days would stay with us forever. Given how long those school days last, that rings doubly true in Sumeru. No?
Well, that's a fate that I certainly didn't manage to escape. Settled as I am with you, and Zaha Hadi.
Oh, tired of us, are you? Speaking of Zaha Hadid, the last time we met, she also mentioned you completely out of the blue. Something about how you used to doodle all over your books.
That's the least of what I got up to when I was studying.
She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, "The murderer is so-and-so" as a hint on the title page, no less.
Did I now? I suppose I always was the creative type.
Oh, laugh it up.
Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he?
Full of wild ideas, more like. And if you ask me, he hasn't changed a bit. A living, breathing example of what I was just saying.
Ha! Look who's talking. You've been this uptight as long as I've known you. You know what? Let's leave it at that. We're too old to change each other now.
Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to.
I will. Take care of yourself too, all right? Don't let the pressure get to you.
I think that's everybody. I think. Talk to them. Pretty sure that's everybody.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them! Come and introduce yourself!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever
He's
seen
so
these
cordial.
two in murals!
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Oh.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand.
Okay then.
A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we
This
simply
isn't
can't
going
sacrifice
good.
our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
True.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true?
Okay.
Artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Minister
Seems the
of
rumors about King
Ministers.
Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks
But
and
if there's a
preparations
Minister
as
of
per the
Ministers,
procedures
is there a
outlined in the
Minister
engineering plan.
of Minister of Ministers? I need to know. Of course. Okay, see, that's
Hello
what
there,
we needed to know. That's why I thought it was funny.
The Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I think he
I wouldn't
does.
say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
I don't think any of us do.
Read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
I would
If
like
the
to think
manual is
not.
to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you.
God, these guys are pretty neat. I kind of like the random
Goddess
knowledge.
of flowers descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land.
Still can't
where
stop
wisdom
yawning.
flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No,
I mean,
do.
it sounds
There's
cool.
no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice.
I want a lizard that looks like
the
that.
most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it
I'd like a blue
grave
lizard.
injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison
This game's got so
and
many
a monument.
true life lessons
All
in
right,
it.
let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you 2?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new
Is there a
mechanism?
puzzle here?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive
Definitely a
ingenuities
puzzle.
that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
I'm surprised. Oh, I don't like the flicking. That's bad. Um. Oh. I feel like I should be looking for chests and seeing if there's loot.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar
I figured
text
some were
directly to you
probably
from now
quest
on.
related, because they've done
Let's
that
start with
throughout
this
this
one.
whole game.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well,
You know me. You know me, Maine. I like my loot. I came from that way. I do like my squirrels. Oh. Interesting. Um. Well, it just needs to make it to the next one, which should be that one.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Well, I'm assuming... Okay, this one has a whole separate one. I'm a bit confused. Oh, there we go. They just had to go at the same time.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
He is the blueprints guy.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
Okay.
I
We're
remember you saying
impolite,
the same
guys.
thing last time.
Be more
I
polite.
assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man
Goatee.
of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
We're running around in water and nobody said anything about that.
Never. She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for
Yeah,
sincerity.
he is.
He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Oh.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children.
They are.
All 3 of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those 2 rust.
These guys are just like
Suddenly, you
so
two
competitive against each other and argumentative. Like it's crazy.
If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
It's like there's less and less people to talk to every time we finish it up.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Wow. That's how you know they're
this is for
friends.
your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say,
it's true.
You might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like these forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Welcome
Why don't you come help me
back.
with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Not yet,
So
no.
the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if
I don't
want to
know yet.
Too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past,
I don't want to
never
know.
would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing
Yeah, he
probably
is
makes
still
it sound like
still
I'm in
Spanish
the wrong,
pants.
but I'm sorry.
Once I know the name, it'll make more sense, but I don't want to know the name until we actually find out the
Truth be
name.
told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
I do believe. Yeah, that's the last one I can talk to. We've got ads about to start anyway. So before I do that, I am going to grab a drink. And then I will be back. So while ads are playing, enjoy Words on Stream.
Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
I am a Bic. It would be exclamation mark start or exclamation mark continue. I grabbed me a cream soda. I have an addiction lately to cream soda. That looks like, those look like things I shouldn't go near. It's not my settings, it is words on stream. Those things look dangerous. Yeah, cream soda. Shoot. Speaking of which, give me one more second, because I'm dumb. I'm back. Yeah, I had to. Oh. I don't know what uses a Q. Oh wait, there's no 3 letters. Um. 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 Oh, yay! We did it. We did it. Exclamation mark continue. Do exclamation mark continue. I don't know why it's not continuing. That was weird. Hold on. Gonna go like this. Don't worry, guys. You can still see it. You can still see it. But I want to attempt this with you guys. Oh. I just did. Ah, you got it first. Damn. I guess it's not a word. Oh, we were missing an A. No, you already got that. Oh. We got it. We got it. Thanks to Dole. Thanks to Dole, we got it. We've never made it this far before. I never made it this far before. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops. I don't know. Oh. Oops. Nope. I'm just literally throwing shit in the chat at this point. I was just about to do that. Ah! Oh. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Damn. Damn. Damn, guys. Damn. Damn.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
I do.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I came up on your
Sounds
For
like
You
you really care
page.
about her.
Yay. That means it's working.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was
Thank
no
you for the
response.
likes. I
This
appreciate
could only
it.
mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super
Croc
surprised
fidget.
that Pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She
Yeah, I
hinted
should
at
have.
Alkmaar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded.
We've been
And
through
so
this,
her
Teresa.
willingness to help the Dendro Archon through
We
this
have.
crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
It's okay.
Makes one wonder whether
It is okay.
perhaps the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Yeah, a Pep is a giant. I know, I seen that from the beginning.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pet?
Hey, Anthony.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh. Thank you for the likes.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds
Our
can know just how
Nahida.
beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Bye, Anthony.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Oh shit.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
That doesn't sound good.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what
I don't even know what that
crawled
is.
Why do all the creatures
Please
of this world
explain.
remain so lowly
Because now
after
I'm
all this
intrigued.
time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not
I
wish
used to play a
see
lot
you
of
or anyone else
Candy
here
Crush.
ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh, I'm guessing we should know what these are, but we don't. Oh, it's the Aranara.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Oh.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
I love Nihida.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
No, it's okay. I'll Google it. I'll Google it later.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
I gotta set up my cat cam and see if it's fixed now, too. That is the only thing left to really do. Oh, they're coming with me? Come on, guys. They're so cute. Look at them following. It won't let me go faster. The Nara are coming?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
And white floaty. It's the white
It
floaty.
must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Okay. I haven't finished the R&R quest yet, so...
Really?
There is that.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Clearly they don't like being compared to Paimon.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Pot of soup. Oh. Okay.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate
But
the
isn't there a
situation
dome
that
around
Lake
that
spoke
now?
of?
Or did we, like, fix that?
Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
You're so cute.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Just call my name and I'll be there
Very well.
on the next
I
train.
shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Gilmore Girls theme song.
Interact with you. From the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of
I'll be
changes.
there when you call. Yeah. A genie in a bottle that wishes or grants wishes.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
I guess I can't talk to any of these guys. Can I talk to Aranara? Oh.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, I won't remember by that time.
I see.
I won't. Let's face it. It's me.
Haru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although
But it is cool.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
I'm just checking in Discord quickly. Oh, wait a second. Hey, Sino.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given
Oh.
everything that's going on,
Who
I'm
is
more
our
surprised if
traitor?
there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound
My
of
last
that.
peanut butter cup,
Glad we're on the
guys.
same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
I have
And
sadness.
I'm more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodrai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Okay.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so
Good
late
excuse,
by the time I
Never.
found it.
Good excuse.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people. whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for
All
your
part
trouble.
of her plan.
Let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
He's trying to be a gentleman.
I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
She's using her powers as persuasion.
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all
Always.
ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Very rare, high value.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
Hey, boo.
I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
One's never enough.
I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
What?
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Yeah.
Shall we make a move?
Sure.
I was playing it
We
yesterday.
can talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Need to
Needed a
finish
few people to
my
stay behind
Archon
and
quest
tie up
before
loose
Shana's
ends,
Naya.
and I ended up being one of them.
But don't worry, I've been playing the one you bought me.
I certainly am.
Even though TikTok doesn't like it.
One thing led
Every
to
time I try
another,
to
and
put in the game
look how it
category, it
ended
puts
up.
me in Genshin.
I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
And it only does it with that game.
Fingers crossed. Either way, life goes
How
on,
was work?
and we all have to make a living somehow.
Not seeing anything. That shouldn't surprise me, though. Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up.
Mm.
She's improved a lot in recent years.
He does know how to get things out of people.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because
Hey,
you know how to
Wanderer.
trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
I'm not sure about this, Paimon.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Like, how far away are we? What's the best way to get to it? I guess to go through the village.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Interesting.
Too slow. Too slow.
I don't get how his skill works.
Squall Fury.
Just all he does is float.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh. Ah, I see, I see.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Which means you be quiet. Paimon, you must be
What's on your
quiet.
mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
True. He hardly ever does.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy?
Oh, that's...
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often.
This is kind of upsetting here from Paimon. Not gonna lie.
What if she never came back?
It's kind of sad.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
He kinda does.
That guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can only say that you tried.
I'm glad Paimon did this now.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Kind of feels like it.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Yeah.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
We knew that from the last time.
Changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a
Kinda
rousing
true, but
speech,
not
Goatee.
quite.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nokrai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the Leylands because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Why?
As important as it
Why
is to
does
guard
this
against
give
external
me
threats, I couldn't
a
allow
weird
myself to
vibe?
stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Yep.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why we need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Did kind of sound like that. This isn't good.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
So did Irminsul just create a new tree?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. Now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy.
I know
From where I
Irminsul's the
stand, an
tree, but
experiment in the
is this
name
a
of blasphemy
new
sounds
tree?
rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik?
Zandik.
Oh, Zandik.
So it was him.
Okay.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nodcry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of
We'll
any other
pause
word to
this
describe
for
it.
the
They
ads.
don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
Because we got ads coming up in 19 seconds. And I'm trying not to let people miss things. Keyword. Trying. We got 25 more seconds. Okay, we should now be out of ads.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean,
Hmm.
the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens,
Kind of makes sense,
I know
though.
someone who works exactly this way.
It seems very
And when it
Fatui.
comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Hmm. At least they have a plan.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist
Sethos
me.
and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
I will never not
we're the
get a
right
kick out of
people for the
that.
job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Candace is cute.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as
Can I
needed,
play
if
her?
that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Only because I need to, like, get rid of things. Is that it? It doesn't say anywhere on here that you can play Candace. Oh, maybe. I kind of want her if I can get her. What's she like? Because I kind of want her.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Oh, a 4-star spear.
After all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations
I'd put a
would be
spear on
far
her.
more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, Moika's coming to this too? Okay.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, are there people I can talk to? No. I don't want to miss things. We've come this far, guys. I need to find a good spear user. You know what? Oh, I can't do it. I don't think I have character selection on here. Oh, you can't do it anyway. I want to find a good spear user so I can put that spear on, what's her name?
To what extent we can implement the
Or
final
not have
plan
it on
depends
what's her
on
name,
how
I should say.
successfully the
Because I
Akasha
don't
can
really like
modify
her
the
and I don't really use her.
And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises.
Yeah, I
there.
don't like her.
Once we roll this out,
I'd like to find a different spear user.
Akasha terminals can simply
Preferably.
continue to use their existing devices. This
If
still leaves us with
possible.
a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy
I've got
will
that
source the
5-star
required
weapon that I
materials.
don't want to put on
Mr.
her.
Sethos is quite familiar with the layout.
I
of
think I
King
have it on
Deshret's
someone
mausoleum.
else,
With him accompanying,
but I don't remember
things should go
who.
quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
Sino being Sino.
Get the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Wow, this thing's huge. This is the part I couldn't get into before. I finally get to see what Sino's like.
Through me, justice is served.
Way ahead! Sage's wisdom!
Behold! Wretched vermin!
Not a big fan of, Sethos.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Excuse me? Nowhere to run!
I see him.
Give me some space.
God damn, I don't like.
Surrender! Behold! Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
What is that bell? What does that mean?
That's far enough. Way ahead of you. Behold. You're dead. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Excuse me. To Al Akbar. Futile.
Oh my god, they just keep showing up.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Way ahead of you. Squall and fury. Know your place. Move or be moved. Excuse me. Nowhere to run. Way ahead of you. Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I'd love a heal. That would be great. What is the bell? Like, seriously, someone tell me what the bell is. Does it just mean, oh, my ability's up?
Quit following me.
Because I think it's only heard with this guy. I don't think I heard it with any of the other characters, or maybe I'm just noticing it now. Oh, no, I can't. Won't let me talk to those guys. Oh.
Futile. Excuse me. Squall and fury. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Give me space. To Al Akbar. Wind rises.
I keep forgetting to stay up.
Behold. Surrender. Cry louder. The wind rises.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
I don't know if I like this, like, at all. I don't know. Oh, I'm Dory now. Okay.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little
The goodwill.
profit I'm making on this.
Goodwill
It's a
Dory.
serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly
Sounds
good
like me.
understanding of Light Realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. If you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally,
Oh.
the fate of the individual is an insignificant
Okay,
affair.
Farzan.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. I guess I can't talk to anyone again. Gonna go with a nope.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue
What is
to
that
solving a
supposed to
puzzle?
mean?
Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh god. I suck at chess.
You were right.
The couple
You
times me
definitely
and
are
Jay have
skilled
played,
at
Jay
solving
has beat me.
riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Oh, whippersnappers. Okay.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
They move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse obstacles. Oh, this just got hella confusing.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
It's not that hard. That's what you say. You see me with that puzzle. I sucked with it.
Excellent work.
Like, big time. You know this. Not that great. Like, how do I move? Okay, where's the ending? Is the ending the blue space next to the red one?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I think I screwed it up. How do I reset?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
I can't do anything with that. Okay. Okay. We got it. Oh.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't
I
be
don't like
nervous.
this one.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Hmm. I'm so confused on this one. Neither one of us can. Maybe? Path block.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Oh.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be
No,
nervous.
it wouldn't matter.
Make it nice and
Because that's
easy
where
for
I
you.
start.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
See, I can't go the one way because the guy doesn't make it that far without me moving stuff. I don't know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Like,
It's not that simple, you know.
screw myself when I do that.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
But I don't think he makes it. I don't think that does anything. Okay, this is annoying. I like puzzles, but not like this.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
So if I move him all the way up, it takes that away. I can push that, but then he can't get through. Because you can't move those. I don't know. We're gonna try something else. I don't think this will work. But I can try. can't push it that way. Hmm.
Now is the time for my trial.
What I don't get
Now,
is how to
don't be
move that
nervous.
one red
I'll make
one.
it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's down there. How do I get down there?
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Okay, so you can't go
I never
that
wanted to wait
way.
in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Is there a way to warp down there? Like on the side piece? I wonder. I don't know, maybe? Nope. Oh. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I was just looking at it like not how it should have been looked at. Oh no! Oh no.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ah!
Sorry.
You're good. All I felt was my chair jiggle, and I was like, what the hell? Okay, we got it. I figured it out. It took a minute, but I got it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Well, first things first. Yeah, I can't make it to that other one without this stuff being moved. Well, shit. How do I do that?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I can't make it that far. You push it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
No matter how I do that.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
How the frig? Like, literally, there's nothing else to move. Yeah, that wouldn't have made a difference. I don't know. If I do that, I have no choice but to push that way.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I wonder.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
No, I already messed it up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Damn it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to
Oh,
catch up
maybe
on
I can
sleep.
do it that way.
Ibis,
Mm-hmm.
Jin, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I kind of hate how these two argue. I mean, I still don't think I can make it down.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh,
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
So it's not like I can do anything there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, seriously, how the hell?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I don't even get a straight shot. Like, my straight shot is literally this one.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
No idea. Oh, wait, yes I do. It's okay. Sometimes I just don't use my head.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
Bravo.
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goatee? Croco? What do you say?
Goatee? Crackle?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Hey, Nahida.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Aww.
Yes, Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
We love Nicole.
She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Oh, are we still in said world? Oh, we are. The Great Climb. It's fine. Thank God I have stamina food. Might need it. Because I'm trying to make it up faster. Oh, thank God.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh, and here's Muwaka.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika.
Sorry, Muwika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
Hey, Keyless.
I apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Right? Aren't we all?
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Which we knew.
Even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost
Penguin.
everything that exists in that.
Ah, thank you for the follow.
Preserving the existence
I
of the world and its
appreciate it.
inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
I'm Viero. I'm a writing streamer with a current addiction to Genshin. My clips live over on TikTok, my old VODs live over on YouTube, and our main streaming platform's Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro. He hangs out with us.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
She does.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Oh, it's pretty.
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
We're pretty.
Besides,
We are
even if
hope.
you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to
You know, I
protect
like
the
her
things we
too.
care
I
about.
have her, but I haven't
So
upgraded her
logically,
yet.
morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved,
I know I
the
need
tighter the
to.
secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
We special.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
It does
Things
happen a
that apply
lot.
to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Mm-mm.
I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
The plot armor? What is
No need to
that?
get
Are
so
those the
formal.
artifacts
It's
for
not like
her?
we're strangers.
Because I haven't looked into much with her
There's
yet.
still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Artumini.
Whew.
She looks so shocked.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair
Some
enough.
relationship the two of them have.
We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of
Yeah,
temperament.
I would have thought it was the other way around. I didn't know better.
Right into that one, didn't I?
Okay. Now, I know I have more to do on this quest, but I'm hungry and I need food. So, I will be back on later, and I'm not going to continue the story later only because I want to like blow through it. So we'll be continuing the story tomorrow morning, but we're going to work on like cleaning up some areas and leveling some stuff up and whatnot. But we will be back on later for games. Bye-bye. Bye.